Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. This is Pxy-VERSE and today we're gonna do a little more miscellaneous things. Actually, let's change this title here because it's even more than that. This will be almost sort of, how do you call it, making of 3D, yeah, so I've decided to do this. Let's get some soundtrack here. Now this soundtrack I'm gonna use for this already, but this doesn't matter. Let's return here. So I have a playlist here. Okay. We're gonna keep with doing miscellaneous things, but we're gonna also improve yeah, because I want to publish the next page or video publication of the 3D webcomics on YouTube as soon as possible. And so this is the scene that I've made, the last scene that I was working on. So there's a sort of a tramway. This is actually an Airbus, inspired by a real Airbus technology. And so where is this thing? Is the coester, yeah, is the name of the inventor, an engineer. So it looks like that. But I haven't made the bus, the Airbus itself. Of course, I'm calling it an Airbus, but technology here will be different. So we have a path here where this, I keep showing this because it's cool. So we can see that the lights, instance lights on these lamps are functioning. This is complicated. We need to instance a face mesh object. That's a lot of complication. So we need to instance on faces here, and then many other things that I don't remember. Yeah. In order to allow the light objects to be instanced and follow an array along a fit curve, just as the other thing. And then we cannot use the relative offset for the array modifier. We need to use for the lamps and their light objects, we need to use the constant offset. So this is, so while the roads, the streets there, everything else is using, I think here we are a little offset from, I'm not controlling it. Okay, so this is the end. Okay, it was just unfinished. So this is what we have here. So I just have this car, which actually remembers me those kind of, you know, this floating boats for kids in lakes of parks, right? Yeah. So stuff like that, but it was not my intention. It just happens to look like that because of the design, but I think it looks cool. We could have more of this. This I'm still designing the interior, so this is not a priority right now. So this is Dorothy, is the main character, but she needs her friend is not here, so I'm gonna start to work on her maybe today if we have time. So this is high priority for this scene at least, and other scenes also. Anyways, signaling, but I'm not gonna focus here on that. We're gonna go for the main scene, which is Dorothy, not the main scene, the first scene, because here is where I need to continue the 3D webcomics storyline from here. We could jump right in this process, but I've decided to continue from linearly, okay, at least for the time being. So I was readdressing the lightings here, and although I don't have an ideal compositing here, so I'm not gonna do too much here in the compositing because I already did the research here, the tests, and I believe something like this, if it's not horrible, that should be, yeah, it's a little horrible, but maybe it's just the, it's just, let's see what we are using here. We are using, okay, we are using, we're using the second one, right? So here it will be a question of yeah, the multiply is too risky because of the darkness, so we are left with expanding the exposure here, which is already a lot. Maybe let's try something like this. That soundtrack that just played, let's play it again. Your account. It's the one that I was using, that I've used in the first. Strangely, this exposure doesn't seem to be. Well, it should be doing something. Well, this time the renderings are appearing. Okay, we could blow up the scene, but this is very radical and very dangerous, right, for the quality. But yeah, so this is working, but we need to be careful about that. Maybe if I play this, okay, I had 0.8. And what if we play with the gamma? Maybe that helps to, yeah, it will destroy a little of the colors because it's some sort of brightness thing. It's very bad. But in a case like this, maybe this is a good combination. I never know. So it will be a small sacrifice. And it is plausible. Yeah, it is plausible. So let's give it a like 1.25, and exposure let's just set to 1.1, I don't know. Let's see if we get. Yeah, no, it's not never enough, right? So maybe here 1.4. So this is another soundtrack I'm considering if I'm gonna use it. It's also from Slipstream. This is more creepy like, right? It will be for, if I use this, it will be more for this, let's see, where's the, okay, the compositor layout. It would be for this place. So actually, if you're curious about this thing, I was thinking about the future of this place, and now it's got clear what this is. This is actually an orbital station, sort of a satellite, right? A huge satellite station, and this is just one of the levels, and she is in a training level, like something like that. And this soundtrack could be this kind of thing, creepy, right, for these corridors. And so in the beginning she just left this place, but so this is one of the levels. So actually this moves, right? This is just, if this is not a matrix creation, something like that, this is just something that elevates in the, I don't have the continuation, but so this will be a part, just one section of a larger structure, probably those things that go circular. It will not be gigantic, colossal, I think it will be just a little big. And so we have, this will just be one instance of its and one level, right? This could be a lower level, and then there will be something, so this elevates, and then there will be another entrance. So this is like a connecting Lego thing, right? So, and this was the latest idea, because I wasn't sure how I'm gonna use this room in relation to other places. Now I have this clear idea. It sounds to be the good thing to do. So yeah, a little spoiler, but I think it doesn't matter, because it's not the spoiler of the story itself. It's just some elements of the sci-fi universe, of the world building. And if you're seeing this, probably you've already seen spoiler anyways. And anyways, I'm not gonna tell anything super that will spoil the storyline exactly. So don't worry about that. So here I'm wondering how I'm gonna be able to, yeah, I'll have to reframe those things here if I want to use, yeah, this is a too small thing, right? So probably will need to render something longer here. Let's see how, if those things I think it's just driven, right? There's a driver here, and so it just keeps, wait, what happened? No, it didn't flip, it's just like that. Okay. Good. So this is not the soundtrack for what is coming here. The one that I'm gonna use is this one, which oops, it's too high. So this is, as you see, it's a YouTube video. There's a link in the video description. Not the link, but there is the site of this, at least the name of the company or the guys who made this. So this will be the soundtrack that I'm gonna use for the next page. Yeah, I'm gonna call it page, webcomics page. And here we're gonna use more advanced trick, because I know that now I have the possibility to make camera rotations on 3D space or 2D camera motion effects from the video sequencer editor of Blender. So some webcomic artists, yeah, it's like story real animatic, so nothing too different from those things, but here I'm gonna explore a little more those things. And what I need here to build, so I'm gonna use this soundtrack, but it's not a scene like this. I think I have shown what I have here, don't I have? I wonder where it, okay, so this was the, first let's save here, because we're making some changes here, not important. Yeah, we made some changes in the compositor. So it's the webcomics in dirty intro. So this is what the video sequencer editor does, and we can grab this and actually we can do this, but this is not exactly what I want, because I need a mask. Yeah, turns out I would need a mask to get this kind of stuff to operate in a more interesting way. And so this mask, I think, is just a strip thing, like, oops, shouldn't play here, it's here, right? Okay, something like, so this file is no more needed, the scene was already published, but I think we got something like mask, yeah, no items available. Okay, probably I need something to be a building block for this image, maybe. Yeah. So here she'll enter that room, right? And I need to build some assets that I've just turned out to one of these days to realize how good it would be to have some communication here, since I don't have other characters here that will work directly in this scene along with her. She needs a urban costume as well for another scene and future scene. So this I think I'm gonna model today and rig and whatever, but I'm going to bring that asset in place. So the one that it will be a screen. This is not the right order. That's okay. That's will be better. Yes, so let's get this screen here. It will be just a plane. It could totally appear like a holographic thing. Why not this place here? Okay, probably you can do something like that. Yeah, this is not a case of mirroring. Let's see, bevel vertex, shift control B, okay, let's do it all at the same time. Right, so what we can do with this, maybe bevel this again, delete these faces, then let's pick this and this and scale along the, oh, let's just do this. I'm not gonna mirror because this needs to have a no, it's Control Shift B, alright, B. GGC, so it keeps, so I can go both directions. Is this an aligned? Possibly we got it disaligned. No, it is fine. Then for this we can, yeah, at some point maybe No, because it will depend on the movie that I'll make here. I don't want to be symmetric, but we could use the mirror just for editing. It could be slightly easier, but so possibly this object here we could, oh, it has already this, okay, great. So that means that using local I can gz gy, okay. I have good alignments here already. What else can we do here? You know what? I'm gonna do this mirror because it will help indeed to solve this. It's taking too long to make the proper explorations, so I'm gonna just get all these faces here. Gonna get this into generate mirror, right clipping, I can always have this as a backup, right? So I'm gonna just duplicate this. We're gonna grant this material. No, not yet, because actually, yes, we're gonna grant it the material because we're gonna create from here. So here is, although it's not complete, let me just improve this thing a little more. So here we're gonna also shift control B, bevel this thing. This, should they be sharp like this? No, we could do something. Yeah, this will be. Very subtle, okay. Now this one is better. Yeah, whatever, just merge this. Do you need a solidify for this? Maybe, maybe not. It will just be this frontal screen. Okay, so this is where a highlight comes in handy. Let's get the... Also, I'm gonna play the... Nah, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna play this this soundtrack, although it's too short, because I want to focus on the sound effect, because this is what will happen here. But first, okay, during this, let me show a cool trick here, just workflow basics for this asset library stuff. So let's get the star on, and let's place here in the chat one of those messages for material, yeah, individualize linked material from library asset library, yeah, from asset library. Let me play again. Okay, it's too short, a shame, but so this is an ambient sound that I'll be doing for you. So this needs a material. It will be a video material, but I need, in order to record, I need to record a video. But this video already will have already gonna reuse some screen here, which could be this one of these things, probably this glass in space here, which has a lot of reflections. And so now I've just grabbed it to an empty thing here, like this one. It doesn't work if we don't have anything, right? You need to get here. So sometimes it's confusing. You try to stop. No, it needs to have, and it's exactly, you need to have the cursor. It will be the material where it will override it or substitute it. It won't delete if it's saved, right? But okay, so you see this thing is linked. I don't want this link because I need to, I need to break this link. I want to modify this glass material. We're gonna make a glass material specific for this kind of stuff. So probably we'll be handling some transparency. So now this, I'm gonna call it screen, yeah, like screen blank, because maybe I'm gonna be reusing it for many others. So I'm gonna mark as asset here, although this will probably make this from this scene originally. Maybe I'll want to cancel this later on and bring this asset to be sourced from another file, like furniture, for better organization, which is very annoying. We can't do this from the asset browser. We need to go in the file, so it's annoying. But okay, so I get this one, and I'm gonna go on the shading editor. But let's just go back to the to the shading editor now. Shade editor, yeah, shader editor. So here is the material that I had here for this glass. So I don't even know much about this, but something about the light ray and ray trace, I guess, the light path, yeah. So I don't really know how it works internally, if it's different from EV cycles, whatever. But since it's a node set up, it doesn't work on Workbench, so it's only for EV render and cycles. So here what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna make some changes here, and strangely this is having a, I don't know what this color is about, but this is interesting because of my setup. This is actually an alpha thing already on Workbench. You see, we don't see anything because it has this node here, which is the selected one. So probably this will have to change because my video will already have alpha, so I have either the video to select or the texture. So it's sort of I need to build a video, record a video that will already have alpha, so it will be either this or the video, which is an image texture node, by the way, so we can't combine both, a shame. So I'm not gonna use this right now, and it will have the transparency of this stuff, and of course I can make some variations here. I don't know why this yeah, so the principal BSDF maybe is because of the roughness. We want some reflection. Of course there are many other ways to make glass, so I could maybe just use this, but here is just a transparent thing, and here by doing this, well, we have some reflections. Probably this is because of the roughness. Yeah, you see. Yeah, so really I don't. Also this this can be in the index of refraction. Maybe this affects, of course, how the things will traverse if ever there's something. So I'm not sure what to use here. Let's leave the default for now. And roughness, because this will be a screen, so we want some small. Depends on the kind of glass. So this screen seems good. You can also have emission, right? So this light ray, I don't remember. This is a mask for deciding. Yeah. So if we connect this and yeah, so this will be either the principal BSDF or the transparent BSDF, right? So pure transparency. And if we can use the light path, this, to serve as a mask, but I don't really know what it is producing. But even though I cannot see it now, for sure this is doing something. Yeah, it is. Well, it is giving. So maybe it's being useless because I don't have a array here. This looks much like this one, I guess. Yeah. So also yeah, so in this case maybe I would like to have a better mix here, not sure. And I could consult my other glass stuff, right? They are all doing very basic stuff. I have a glass here that is not working very well yet. It used the glass shader. So okay, interesting, right? Not good, but just interesting, different from the other transparent ones. And I've just forgot the emission shader, right? Because we want the we might want, since it's a screen, we might want something to be screening, right? Sorry. So why this is evil all, and I'm gonna change this to, yeah, I already changed the name. So let's make some changes here. Oh, I have some alpha thing here for some weird reason. Okay, now on Workbench we will have wait, how is it possible that this is it's because of the no? Okay, so I want a black screen not that we'll be using this. I'm gonna use the allow thing here. Also, we want a black screen from workbench which has alpha, so maximize alpha. And this is temporary because probably the video will override this stuff. But okay, at least we have a transparent thing. It won't be cause any trouble for rendering if we combine the, as I'm probably gonna do even now, still combining workbench with EV. Yeah, draw compositing, render layers in the compositor. Okay, so I need here to record something, but I need a new material. So what I want to do here is, let's isolate this, and I'm gonna create a new material here, which will be a grease pencil. Yeah, this is how I've decided to do this. So I'm gonna bring where it is. So I need to check my annotation. So we're gonna bring a grease pencil blank, yeah. But I want to, okay, let's get the, okay, and I have created it somewhere. I've lost it. I don't even know its name. I think it's blank. Grease pencil, no. Okay, maybe it's here. So let's say Blender file, grease pencil. We have G pencil. Okay, should be that. Okay, here it is. It is in a wrong asset place. Just bring it here. Good. Also this we're gonna move to, yeah, I'm gonna pick this, also move to rooms, dirty lounge, right? No. Yeah, dirty lounge, because there are other collections here. Alright, actually let's turn off this this star here. So now all those assets are annoying as hell. Okay, here we got the screen, so we're gonna parent the grease pencil to the screen, or yeah, maybe make a collection. Yeah, okay, so gonna pick both of them. No, pick this and this, move to new collection inside this. So we're gonna call this screen. Okay, so I have a screen asset here, collection for something, and now I'm gonna isolate these two objects, numpad \, we're gonna save, we're gonna enter on Control Tab, well, where is, now it's the grease pencil material here, selected. Yeah, let's use the wireframe so you can see the object. Control Tab, draw mode is 8 for the grease pencil object, and here we are gonna start to draw. This will be a little tricky, but I'll find some way to get this right. It's not like a model shit of a character, it's just a... I'm gonna look for the reference here. I have on my mind, of course, but I want to be using a visual reference. You'll see in a moment why this character. So she's Miho, she's some sort of adjutant, semi-AI thing. She's part of a species called the Trobots. It's a hybrid species. Same story, right? You know this kind of stuff. But this is all there is to know. But now, she is also... something that merged cybernetically with... Well, how? Okay, I got it. I got... Sorry, here. Okay, I got one frame here, one drawing. Never find the things when you need the most. Okay. So this would be a grease pencil material. For some reason it is not stroking correctly. We want on... let's turn off this black thing here, this ceiling. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there is a strange behavior in it. I have no idea what are those back things there, but it is clear that, let's see, it is okay. We are using a material. This is fine because I want to be editing this material later on. We can do this with the color attribute, so far as I know. So I'll be using this black material. It's just a stroke, and yeah, we have just one layer for now. That's... and then we have light. Don't need to be affected by lights. We're gonna make some emission out after on this. Okay, this is though very weird, oh, I think I know what this thing is. There is something, the material, this is using the fill, no? Ah, yeah, it's some sort of overlapping. Okay, this one is better, so we're gonna... Okay, if I draw here, now this is not aligned, so we want to draw on surface, yeah. We have a problem here, so I'm just going to duplicate this face here and separate selection. Then I'm gonna just make this thing like this so you can draw on top of this thing, and but we have this frame here to... okay, then we return to the grease pencil material. Here I'm gonna make those things unselectable. Control Tab 8. Okay, so now this should be working fine. So I don't know about this color here, it should be black, but base color, let's get something that will be... yeah, so this is because of the... okay, no, this is because of... okay, I don't know what's happening to this color. Maybe we need the material color? No? Okay, so this is behaving in the most weird ways. I'm gonna take off the... scene world. Okay, so I need a stricter stroke than maybe we do. Yeah, this one maybe it's better. Alright, we'll keep with that. Now it seems to be working. Something about this one is just not... Looks like it is linked to some... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna draw the character here. She would be... we're gonna make even 2 layers here. So we're gonna use the auto lock inactive layer. Okay, so this will be the sketch, right? So I can use a very... let's use actually... No. I have no idea what is that stroke on top. Why it is appearing like that? So I can't even sketch this properly with this in these conditions. Because I don't know what's going on. So, but we can use the opacity here. So, okay, that should work. So the strength doesn't. Yeah, the strength for sketch matter. So we're gonna. The size of her head. Mijo, right? So. Be about here. She's be in a front view, so it's annoying, right? Just a bit like indeed as a annoying model sheet, but it doesn't need to be exactly as a model sheet, so it can have some small change. And I could animate even this or have more than one pose. This I'm gonna think about. It's very weird what's happening to this. Okay, so okay, she's more like here. This, right, so it's rounded. And of course because the robots are hybrid, right, so she still has a body just as the other species of like the Pxy-VERSE of Dorothy. So they look alike, or they may look alike. It will depend on how they use the cybernetics thing. But in this case, she maintains her original body. So some stuff here that I haven't decided exactly. So this character I don't have modeled yet. Yeah, so story of gigantic twin tail in this case. let's see the reverse. Okay, so this is a sketch. Maybe if I use the it's possibly usable. According to certain conditions that I have to check. So let's save here to start with. So sketch rough, then no sketch, and here I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this okay, so I'm gonna change now these colors. This is not even an emission. Maybe this is looking like that because we need to move it. Let's align this object. Seriously, I don't know why it is having this this looks like an emission already to me. So we want to have this object aligned with the screen, so I don't need this other one right now. Let's see, where is this numpad period. So we have this screen which is unselected. We don't need this. We're gonna delete this one. We're gonna pick the grease pencil. We're going to get here. So we're gonna, how do I transform, align to transform orientations? Yeah, so let's check now. Nope. Okay, we did it, but in the opposite direction, apparently. So I got this grease pencil has this orientation, the screen has this orientation. So we're gonna get this and this. So doesn't seem right, but no. Now this thing has a completely wrong orientation. The z-axis is pointing, it makes no sense. So let's apply scale, apply rotation. I'm not sure if I want this, but okay, that could work for this asset. But ideally what we'd like to do is just apply rotation. No, would be too late, right? No, let's not do this. So I want this to I see what's going on. So we're gonna use the control period and rotate the origin to 90 degrees. Control period. Now this has the same. Now I'm gonna, because this is parent, okay, clear parent. Now I'm gonna pick this and this, and I'm gonna transform, align, transform to nope. So I think it's the opposite then. Weird. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna just how can we match the orientation of just the control period? Oh yeah, simple. So this will be like item, pick this rotation here, get control period here. No, yeah, just change rotate along X and this value. Because we cannot paste the value here. This doesn't respect the. This thing doesn't respect the affect only origin, because affect only origin the 3D space, and this is not 3D space. So it's like, even if it's, so I'm not gonna even try that. So I need to sort of match. Okay, so maybe I can reset this and yeah, this already. Whatever, let's just apply all transform, no, apply rotations, and that will be this. And maybe here we can just do this same, but we're gonna rotate in a positive, and this should be the correct thing. So we're gonna apply rotations, and then we do this finally. So we're gonna pick Miho here. We're gonna place her on top. Yeah, so here's the question, how I'm going to turn this into a single material, right? So yeah, so this is a video. I need to record isolated. Like it's like a camera shot, right? So let's take this off. And I'm confused, a bit confused, because this scene has a lot of stuff, right? So much better be doing this in a blank scene. And the truth is that right now I don't need unless I wanted some extra stuff animated, right? That will be great, like I have for other screen stuff, like some, stuff like that. So I have to create some micro stuff that will be so I don't need to record this, I just need to record this with other stuff. But first we're gonna get this one, and there is some material here. We're gonna edit this stuff. It's not a shader, right? We're gonna okay, I'm gonna isolate this. Yeah, so I think this is just, these strokes there are just just reference. They are not the real. This is the real grease pencil, the rendering stuff. So I need to change this. where do we do the... Oh, it's here. Okay, we want to change. I want to change the thickness, right? Alright, so maybe this can work. Oh yeah, I was looking the wireframe. This is why it is the geometry wireframe. This was what was confusing me. Okay, so we can use this, and there's a tint color, but this we can get from an emission anyways, so I don't even know what exactly is this for. So I'm just gonna use this stroke here, which seems useful. I'll leave this one. Then we're gonna create some modifier, I think. Generate, let's see. There's some simplify, let's see. Adaptive. So of course this is too strong. This can be funny, right? Surprise, why not? Can try to fix this, like merge is the most accurate one. So you can get something like yeah, you can have this one. We can do this manually, but okay, we then we're gonna use a, I don't know what is this, outline thickness. Yeah, we're gonna get this sort of glow thing here. And yeah, it creates some sort of, so just some procedural effects. And then finally, oh, there is something weird about the mouth. This is sort of, yeah, I need to be careful here, or I just redraw, but no, I'm gonna just reduce this. And now I think the glow, maybe you can get glow from here. There are many effects that you could, apparently they'll place this in the compositor, so there are many things that could be so glow. What else do we have? Pixelate. Now I don't think this will be useful here. The glow will happen probably because I already have a glare thing. So yeah, I was expecting this could be made for other effects, but really, oh, that one is nice. Period. Interesting. So the period is the length of the wave. So we want something subtle, and then we can do this phase for further if we want to. Okay, this seems good. Maybe just a little less amplitude. Yeah, there's microwaves there. That this also works. What about the material? Isn't this editable in the shader? Because yeah, we cannot edit this material with geometry nodes. Wait. No, here apparently now this black, it doesn't accept, yeah, definitively, so we can't do this. So that means that I'd have to color, opacity, hue. Emission, isn't there something? Yeah, it should be the effects then. Gonna add a... Okay, we're gonna add a glow here. Color and luminance. Okay, we're gonna use the color, select color. Yeah, same color. Okay, there is what is this color? Maybe some sort of comparing things. Okay, the glow color should be the... Strangely, this can't be too bright. Yeah, very hard to use this stuff. Blend, multiply maybe, subtract, add, regular, divide. Yeah, this is really confusing. But I was close to something. Okay, there's some opacity we can also use, and now there's the size of the glow. This is very important. I thought this was here. Okay, so now we have something. and for some reason I'm not having okay, let's say this and let's save, not add, let's say regular, subtract no, multiply no, and divide no. So just the regular, and here we can decide the amount. Yeah, so it's sort of blurry. There's some rotation and there's some sort of samples which don't matter for me. So you can place this after or before the we'll leave it before, after, yeah, this glow after. Okay, so it's not bright as I wanted, but probably this will be fixed out later. So I'm gonna pick these colors though as a reference. Well, I can select this later. So probably is this okay, we're gonna asset mark this entire this screen thing because we're gonna go for a new scene in order to be working on the Lucas Smith, welcome. How are you doing, bro? What are those creatures? Yeah, a lot of creatures. These emojis, I rarely use them on. They are cool stuff. At least very colorful. So, yes, what can I do here to create those things? If I isolate these things here, I would be able to get a few more assets. Yeah, I think we can do it from here. Yeah, let's keep it simple. So I'll need a camera to be included in this process. So let's bring the camera, and I will align the camera to, yeah, so 1 2 3 numpad backslash. How to align the camera? Very simple, I hope. So you're gonna get these origins, okay, then you get place this on the origins, reset all this, right, reset scale, okay, then we're going to align no, this is the opposite, of course. So the camera to the plane here. That should require to be a shortcut for this, right, folks? Can we invert here the... Okay, it doesn't matter. Rotate along the Y 180, G, Z, and so this camera GZ, GZ, GX. Okay, so this camera has the perfect orientation, so we can start building some stuff here. So the idea is that this plane would have these gaps won't show. I will render this as a movie, right? So I'm just using this one as a reference here. We won't be rendering it, and probably I'll have to isolate this object, it will be annoying, but because I'm doing this giga scene already too much things. But what matters here is that we can build some objects here, holograms, whatever stuff. I intended to do this in a special scene just for those craft stuff, this sci-fi stuff, but we're gonna... Okay, so what we could have fun here usually are texts and data, yeah, just whatever mesh stuff. So we're gonna... Can we do this from here? No, there's a better way. We just duplicate this and then we get in here, then we do this, then we let's move this. Now it has the origin. Okay, the origin is fine, so we're gonna place it to the front here. We can, yeah, we can sustain these shapes. We're gonna delete this material. We're gonna add a new material. We're gonna call it, we have it, it's lamp, but we're gonna do something different here. I need a different kind of emissor here, so I'm gonna break the link. I'm gonna mark this as asset. We're gonna call it lamp. Oh no, this is animated. No, let's go back. Yeah, so apparently I don't have it. I need to bring it from the asset library. So this one. So okay, I have a lamp 2. I just want the lamp 1. And this one is not animated. We just want to break the link. We're gonna change it to lamp 3. We're gonna actually call emission screen. Yeah, screen emission 01, and we're gonna asset mark this, and we're going to change here this emission. We're gonna bring this color strain. This is an exaggeration. We want to reset this maybe 1.5, 2 maybe, or let's just yeah, let's try this. Let's set 1.5 here, and that's just what we need here. I'm gonna save that, and we're gonna make some shapes here, and we could do this with shape keys, right? Yeah, good idea. There are many ways to be creative with using those things. So local, yeah, okay. So I don't want some yeah, the cool thing is that we already are using some of the spatial references here, right? And so which kind of geometric shapes you want to do here would depend on whichever thing will be available. Okay, so for example, we could start with something I also pick this and GX. Let's move this to the corner. Okay, let's check here. Yes, this seems to be good, in a good composition state. Let's see for the bottom. Yes. So here we could just do something like this, alright? And now we're gonna get this material to shape keys, and so here we could yeah, there's a mirror modifier, but so you cannot change the geometry in this case. Okay, so this one will do that. We can randomize this in many ways, right? I'm not sure this will be all cool, but we're using, yeah, we can do a generic thing to start with, like I'm doing here. Scale along individual origins, yeah, but Alt S. Now Alt S is for, this will do, yeah, it will be bad. So Well, this is not so bad actually, but it's weird, right? So let's maintain it simple. Oh, we could use the medium point maybe. Yeah. Okay, so here is a cyclic loop that we can use, and then maybe we can have, I don't know, maybe another that will create some weird effect on top of, yeah, here you need to be careful, but I think it will be fine. Need to sort of calculate what could go wrong, right, in the it's not that they can't overlap, but it would be nice if they didn't. So it's not about changing the topology here, so just some extra things, and this can have all sorts of this could have all sort of interaction here. They don't need to be, this could be randomized in a very chaotic way by drivers, so we can do this immediately, but I'm just going to do a bit more of this. Where is the chat? Okay, here we got this, hold on, okay, let's go back. So hood, it's, I don't know, it means hood 1 and hood 2. Then we get this, let's maximize, and so here we will do more random stuff. You see, I'm using a mirror modifier with shape keys, and that's okay. Then we could have even something more chaotic here. GGC, no, not this one. Okay, so how to randomize this in a, we can even have a triple one, but I think this is good enough. I'm just concerned if some of these are just too large and they might be too oppressive. Like, maybe I can just... I'm gonna try something here. Okay, now let's go back. Let's go back to the basis, and I don't know why it's not working. In set, it doesn't accept the without boundary. Okay, let's see what happens to the other shape keys. They don't seem to be disrupted, right? They follow as if they had as if their shape as if they had transfer waves, right? Which is actually beneficial. However, this could be dangerous, but we'll keep trying. Let's see. Yeah, apparently we can't... Oh yeah, I just want to delete this. Okay. Okay, so there is some limits to this. But I didn't like so much the result, so I'm gonna go back if I can. Okay, so I can't, so I'm gonna just accept. Okay, now apparently I can't do anything. Can't go back nor forward, so I'm just going to do this again and delete this one. So if we do this, we destroy the whole shape for some reason. But maybe I can just merge this thing here in the center and merge by distance. No, that will create huge problems. Okay, so we can keep this, and then we need the driver, so we're gonna make a so basically frame. No, this is frame. It's not like that. It's scene. Well, frame, it will be okay. It's frame negative 1. No, 0 plus frame. No. What's the operator for that? So I have to look for other materials here. It's very simple. Let's bring the materials here, whatever will work. So maybe this one, yeah. Then here we're gonna check this. What is the... Okay, let's break this scene frame. Okay. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Let's check this other apps. Okay, so this will create some sort of looping. Then this might be too fast, so divide by 20. Now it's too slow, so maybe divide by 5. Maybe divide by 3. Okay, this is pleasant. Then this one we're gonna copy driver, paste driver, and here we're gonna just check divide by 20. We'll see. We'll get one that is multiple of the so divide by 9 maybe, so it'll be 3 times slower. Maybe we can try something else, like cosine, and divide by, not divide by anything. Let's see what happens. It's like not super cool the way it goes chaotically, so we can probably do something else about. So divide by 6. Yeah, this is a synchronizing is a little better. Yeah, this one is great. I think I can get this one. Good. So this is a single object, right? So it takes a while. If you imagine you have to do a lot of those things. And here for some reason this emission is not exactly what I expected. Home. So maybe this is just too strong. Yeah, it's too strong, so let's pick again the color. The darker one. Yeah, so I get this and we're gonna make this emissive, okay, but need to be careful about the emissions. We'll make it like this. Yeah, one is good. It's almost the same color, maybe 0.9, no, 1 point, yeah, just 1. Now I'd like to have some text, but I'm not sure if we have good stuff for this, if I have the cards here for this setup, but it should be simple, but I don't know how to drive them as shape keys. I'm not sure what they can do in terms of animations. I don't remember, I haven't researched, but we can start with a text, and we're going to align it again with this. So okay, we don't have this, so we're gonna just use this quick favorite, so that will be good. Not working, so let's try again. Let's okay, this is not working. Let's add again. Add text. Okay, for some reason this text is like this. Location, no, it is okay, I see what it is doing. It was just my angle that was, it is right, sleeping, pointing downward. So we want to have this stuff, still I want to have it aligned. No, it's not working. Okay, I never understand these things. Okay, this seems to be bugged. So we're gonna yeah, so definitely this the text object seems to be bugged. So that's fine, we're gonna find this thing here and we're just gonna paste there. Nope, actually no. So apparently it's something like uh, 90, okay, something like that. Then we apply text cannot, okay, so apparently, so why it is like this, we're gonna rotate on the Z axis. Okay, let's use local, no, rotate along Y, yeah. Finally, so GX, GY, scale, apply scale, apply rotation, no, cannot apply rotation, nor location. So this text so I don't really have a lot of space here, and ideally it will be inside, right? Let's see if there's a chance to, if the text could have another color also, and it could be in slightly in front. So we're gonna bring this, yeah, so this one we could use the lamp, not this lamp, the, okay, there's no other here. I'm gonna just bring the first one. It doesn't have this hash, this thing, so it means it's, so it will be glowing more strong, very strong emission here. Move forward. I'm gonna edit now this data. Here I never used, so I don't know. Okay, font. Okay, we have some options here, good. But those default are seldom good enough. On the digital ones, yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard on this, just the basics. So do you have something digital I haven't seen? Korean news, don't you have something like that? Okay, this one maybe Miriam Mono is the closest that. Rim Kufi, but no, I think the other was better. Yeah, so really boring stuff here. So okay, so I got this one, and so we could get something. Okay. Then do we have shape keys or anything here? Or there's other things? This here won't matter much. Character space, yeah, this can be useful. Animation text curve. What is this? No, never mind. So I don't know how to use this, it sounds confusing. But it's, if I learn this, that could be useful. So let's try text action 01. Okay, I'm not gonna save, so gonna... Okay, so apparently if you use this as a... Yeah, I cannot get out of this mode. It will, this workspace. Let's just bring the timeline here. So this is some type of dope shit. Action editor, so shape key, just press down. So I have something here that we can probably add keyframes to this thing, like okay, let's add a keyframe, let's see what happens. So then I add a keyframe, and let's say I this, what kind of interpolation are those things? Constant, yeah, I don't know. So let's try to make some changes. Already I want this text to be aligned on the... Now let's try like this. Okay, you see that this has an... This is affecting the... yeah, object transforms, right? No, this is not... yeah, those are not apparently animations of... so there is this... okay, so I don't know this, so I'm just going to Shift D this, and I'm gonna... Okay, that should be enough. Then we get this camera. We can... now this is the problem, that I need to take this off. The camera is already there, but we have a lot of stuff to do in order to get this thing in order here. So I would have to create a temporary condition. Well, not too hard. Okay, I got an idea. So I'm just gonna get this stuff out of here. So let's move all this to new collection temporarily. Then we're gonna also pick the camera. Move to where's that camera? Okay, it's in the background, so I need to just remember it was in the background. I'm gonna hide everything, and now I just have this. But we need the lights, right? We need at least, yeah, the emissions, they work, but it's not good. We need to have this is crazy. Something is, yeah, we have some assets there that shouldn't be showing here, so we're gonna yeah, actually why I'm doing this, we don't want the background. So the grease pencil is located in some strange timeline condition. I'm gonna just go back to 0 and okay, apparently this seems to be locked. Yeah, there's a layer, this layer we're not using, so I'm gonna delete. Yeah, the layer is locked, so it is there, so it is present all the time, but it's the material is not working. Oh yeah, we need the light, right? So this will be no light here, so I need some sort of light here. What if you use something, no, none of this work, right? So we need to get one light doing something. Let's make a sunlight, and you see that this is not helping for the of course there is compositing going on. Yeah, there we go. So maybe this sun is useless, and also this thing we're gonna hide. So this is like the thing that I want to render, so just changing the materials. So it will be, yeah, I'll never do this again. I'm gonna actually try to do this from a different scene, right? It will be much easier, so I don't have to be isolating those stuff, right? Okay, and then for some reason I'm back into... Oh yeah, because this also needs this. Okay, so probably I have transparency here for the film. Yes, I have. So we're not... So I need to record some amount of... Ah, because I have changed the workspace, of course. Okay, so we're gonna... This won't stop really, so I'm gonna just get like about here, and this will be doing dual compositing here, which is completely useless, so I'm gonna just go to pure EV, leave to pure EV. There is glare, yes, there's a stars, but yeah, so more complications. So let's see what happens if I... Maybe the space is not bad if it gets rendered. Yeah, I have some bad stuff happening there. Wow. So yeah, I see the glare on the emission. It's not too bad, but we don't want to be rendering all these things, so I sort of need an isolated setup here. So instead of... Yeah, I need an isolated setup, so I just want to duplicate this glare here. Bring this EV here. Okay, so we have... This is what will be rendered, and then I want to... Maybe for this particular case... yeah, we're gonna... Ghosts... no, Bloom. So Bloom is the best right now. Then I have, okay, Ghost, then I have Strix. Strix can be nice, but no, high quality. Then Fog Glow. Fog Glow is interesting. Simple Star. No, let's try the streaks. If we can achieve something of interest with this, but it's bad for that. Ah, here, streaks, so you can... Yeah, this is more for stars. Here we have... hard time controlling this one here. So we're gonna keep the bloom. Yeah, except that it's too strong. Oh yeah, of course, size. It's too blurry, right? This size needs to be controlled way better. Yeah. Alright, so it's still not ideal, but probably need a color balance, something. Let's see, hue saturation. No, this doesn't count as an emissive bright gamma, maybe. Like a gamma to start and a gamma to end, maybe. No. Let's try the exposure. Yeah, then everything will blow up. I can maybe get the filters to get not softened, but box sharpen. That is nice. Diamond, this was what I was using. Box seems fine. Yeah, so box sharpen, we're gonna just a little. Oh, my blender is, no. Okay, I think I was able to save. Sorry, wait, this is. Okay, I was able to recover, so hold on. We are... Yes, so I was able to recover. Let's see what's going on. I will pause the soundtrack. Let's close some stuff here. Reopening Blender. So I was using, okay, let's re-render this thing. Okay, so I want to connect this to the very end. Let's get here. So are you seeing this? No. Yes, okay, so we are back. Sorry folks, it's a crash. So another reason why I should do this in a different scene, right? As annoying it is, but it's much worse the way I'm doing. So besides the crashes it can deal in streaming, more likely to happen because of the bulk of things that are happening here. So gonna get here the filter again, so this, and it was the box sharpen, so just this is too much, so we found out that something like here was something about here was interesting because you have these wavy structures already. So it's okay, the text is not very readable, but it's a small text anyway, so that's fine. It's not even supposed to be read properly, so there are just some random text, slightly random text. So now I need to see if I can indeed render this. So I'm gonna make one render, so you see that this seems to be composing, except that it is rendering stuff, yeah, undesired stuff. So to prevent this madness, I think I'm just going to like I think I know why this is happening. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this one again and connect it here. So in principle nothing else is connected, so that should be doing, or maybe it's trying to connect in spite of. Okay, let's try just a single render. Yeah, it's still trying to compose. Oh, the character is here. Oh, I see. Of course, there are elements which are yes, you have a lot of things going on here. We have multiple layers, I think, so let's just do this. Yeah, it's let's try again. Okay, so things get rendered in a strange way, and this black thing is not supposed to occur. I think this is affecting the setup. Yeah, so this is why probably I need to bring this whole thing into a different scene, because this is just super. So let's go back to the grease pencil. So I think this is and now this is bad. I don't remember what I needed to do here. Holdouts, okay, we have holdouts for those things. The background doesn't get holdout, and she also has holdouts, okay. The armature, we don't care. This probably needs this, and this, yeah. So unsure about all the details here, but this will can verify later. So the background is here and the main is here. So let's get back the soundtrack for this. So the compositing here is very simple. I could probably just group this. No, I'm just gonna do a copy paste. So I'm gonna open a new blend file. a new Blender window, like new, general. I'm gonna first I'm gonna try to get the compositor, these nodes. Control C, Control, no, that doesn't work. Right, so maybe if I group them, okay, let's return here. Let's screens. I should have done this a long time before. So we're gonna have the so I'm gonna just get, I don't want to make a asset thing just, and then I would have to, yeah, so bloom high, there's not too much stuff anyways. 0. This 0.433. What's happening that highlights I copy this and size of the glare this, right. Filter and filter box shape 0. This. And that's it, yes. Now for the assets, let's see if we are luckier here. Okay, at least this works. So here just need to make some, okay, so I don't need this anymore, I hope. We're gonna change here some data. EV samples, yeah, this can have whatever quality here, doesn't matter. Then here we don't need yeah, film transparent, we don't, yes, we don't want this, and we don't need, yeah, maybe we need lights, not sure. There is no lights anyways, and here same thing. We will change this speed. Oh, it's already like this. Custom. Let's see, 18. 12, it will be the... What about 8? No, 8 is annoying, so 12 is good. 15. Yeah, 12 is just good enough. And so let's give a 100 frame here. And at least let's try to get it reset. Okay, it's almost that. We can render that, but then we need to configure the output. This will be... could have this resolution here. Yeah, it's already the resolution of the camera. Now this is too much. We'll have to find out. Okay, we're gonna find here some videos, so that will be screen Miho, yeah, just MKV, alright. Then we're gonna change this to this. We don't need sound. Ah, here we need something that has transparency, right? So this is a bit tricky. So encoding, we need WebM, and here we can get, not yet, WebM here. And if we have Matroska, I think we can't have, no, we can, Matroska we keep, and we just change here. And I think this is okay. I need to check the camera. The resolution. Using for this output, yeah, it was this one. So for this one we might not need this particular resolution, so we can also perhaps change the Okay, let's render this one. Yeah, it renders pretty fast. It doesn't have the mission that I liked, but it's okay. We can still do this later on. So this is what we have rendered. Okay, save this. We're gonna make this yeah, that this is not an asset actually. This is just for the rendering of a movie. So I can close this. This is the main scene. Yeah, let's enable everything, right? So now that this is created, I probably can yeah, those things are no more needed, but they can be useful because I'm uncertain about if I can just delete them. They're still displaying here, which is important. The screen, okay, we need the screen, but those things probably are not important anymore. Nor is this. And now we're gonna make a material. Oops, we're gonna look at this material, screen blank, which I might reuse. It looks fine here. Okay, this seems so we're gonna slightly different than the others that we've made. Maybe it won't work in all conditions, but we're gonna make this here again, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna mark as asset screen Miho 01, yeah, whatever. And so here we're going to go on the material, no, not here, of course, the shading. Yeah, those things are technically so annoying compared to other techniques, right? But it's a lot of, must make it, what is this? Material viewport, disable shadows. No, this is I don't know what this name is. Anyways, we're going to probably change this. Okay, so we need the image texture. Yeah, I can place it from here. Now is where we're gonna open video from screen Miho. I'm gonna protect, closest, flat, yeah, maybe extend, yeah, it's clip, here, clip to image size, and okay, it's a movie. We need to probably reset here. No. Well, we could project from view. UVs, yes, for some reason. Frame, start frame. Frames 100. Cyclic, auto refresh. So I'm gonna see. So for some reason I'm not being able to spot nothing is changing on the UVs. That's very weird. Okay, so maybe something about the alpha? No? Alright, so because I'm not sure what could be the culprit here. Oh, of course, you need to assign the material. There we go. Huh. Alright, so we're gonna it doesn't seem to be playing here. Start frame once. Okay, it is working, but of course we don't want this setup here. This is also very bad. We probably need an emission here. Yes, but we need to change this in this case, linear or closest. Closest, whatever. So here we need to change these UVs. The cyclop. So we can't do this. Oh, we need to apply, of course, because I think she's symmetric here. Okay, project from view, bounce. No, just project from view. Okay, but I want to move this like about here, yeah. And right now it seems to the transparency for some reason. Let's see. No, it has transparency, that's good. It's just that here it's just a color, so I need to have gonna mix some stuff here. Yeah, much better. And we are gonna get there's some text there on the top that is not showing, so possibly we can cheat. Well, I can just change this. Okay, maybe we still want some more adjustments here. Okay, this is good. Then we have this emission. Now there are some aspects of the UVs which are not showing here, or are they? Yeah, so okay, I'll make some rearrangements here. These are relatively safe, I guess. Can we do something? No, the best one is really... The problem is that I've moved the camera now, so we'll have to... Yeah, so this is a time-consuming process if I ever want to do this. I need to complete this asset. I'm gonna make another camera just for this. It's a cool, all this is cool, but it's really complicated. Needs a lot of practice, I think, to improve the workflow. Or some, yeah, it's Blender UI, it's just too complicated for certain process. I think it's super complicated, right? In this case. But we are getting it done, so this is what matters for now. Yeah, so this sort of gets the job done. There, do you have a little problem with that? Yeah, let's already get this camera here and let's just lock it. So, camera screen Miho alignment, yeah, whatever. Yeah, then it's in front of everything, whatever. Yeah, I don't like the top. So we're gonna just GZ do this here, small chunks. And now we're gonna return to this camera and actually, hold on, get this, select all, go back to the camera. UV wrap project from view. Yeah, okay, fine. Now we... Although there's stuff there that are still poking outside and I see. So we're gonna scale this outside. Medium point. No, just this. Scale along the... No, doesn't work, so probably need to... Okay, so I'm gonna pick this and GX, something like here. we don't see the final result, right? So this is the gonna, for these side ones, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, this is acceptable. Then select all, project from view. Now we talk. Whatever can be improved, this is fine. The top slightly more to the sides, and this okay, I got the idea. So this one's SX, like here, and this thing LSX. Select all, go back to the comments, select all, even wrap project from view. Now it's perfect. Yes, it's finally fitting adequately. But we don't have the... We need to see how this will work with some sort of emission effect, which is already... of course, this shading here. If you don't have this, then this thing is just not transparent, right? It's not like the glass material. Despite workbench, workbench should... it's not really working for the workbench, probably because of... of course, because my compositing is incorrect. Okay, I've got a crash, no problem. We are gonna go back and... So my compositing here, we need to... Wait, this is a group, of course. I hate those groups. So we don't Control to G, I think, or delete. So we don't want any of those. We are gonna reconnect here. Gonna look at this. We want the pure EV. No, we want the other, not pure EV. And this is probably just making things more complicated. Let's try to reorganize this setup real quick. So okay, so basically what these are, they are trying to split. We can probably do better than that, but here yeah, this is very messy, but here is like or not. Okay, then we're gonna do this, right? So this switch is where have this removed? Okay, it's resourcing, I see. How can this switch occur if we already... Yeah, it won't occur. We are already going for... Yeah. Wait. This... If this... Oh, okay. This is all incorrect. So I don't want to go here and then here. This is a mistake. These are just for when we go in this way. So it's like... this is actually... why this switch? Okay, this I just need the right thing. So if we're going here, then if you workbench low compositing, then we got this is yeah, this will be confusing, so let's just do this. Stay down. Yeah. Alright, so this means now if I okay, it seems to... Oh no, it's because I've just reopened Blender. So, the material is not ready. Okay, now if I render though, I should have transparency in this glass, in spite of no material from EV. Something weird is happening there. Okay, let's go back to the shading. So there's an emission and yeah, just an emission of a video, and of course we want to, yeah, gonna combine. Not sure what was that. Okay, so you have a control of either emission or transparency, which is actually cool because it's a screen. So that might be, and then this thing, I'm not sure this is gonna do any effect in this case because it depends on, yeah, it's not for this. So here we can probably increase this, then we can maybe augment the transparency. Why not? We don't want this emission to be too strong, so okay, that should do. And now let's see. Okay, so something is apparently it's being... Oh, okay, I think I know what's going on. So this screen should be not in this collection. We need to refresh the because I've made these assets directly here. Yeah, so I have a linked scene, and this here might also have been broken, so I'm gonna move this to not background. I'm gonna move this to, this is just for a temporary collection. So this screen, however, we want to parent it to this, keep transforms, and now we're gonna move this also inside this thing. Yes, it's no more here. This is where the meshes, so we don't need that. Texts, they are repeated because this is a video thing. So all this is like useless now. In this scene, they are already in the source scene, but they are not. It's not already. All right. So here, what to do is. In real time, you see that this seems to be clean. You just don't have the compositor, which contains. Okay, so the compositor it's a compositing thing that interesting. Something is on top. There seems to be a mysterious object. It's the background, the window. So probably I did something. Yeah, this is this. Something incoherent here, I guess. No, it shouldn't be this, unless I did something about no, it's not the case. Looks like some hold out thing, so maybe it's something about the grease pencil. This shouldn't be rendering. It needs to organize those things. Okay, no problem here. Okay, so it might be something about this thing. So we're gonna just reset according to my informations here. Notes, just to remember. So remember scene linking copy refreshment. So delete this. Add linked copy, rename, change to render tab, to workbench. Yeah, transparency is done. we don't need to change these things. They don't. I don't know about the gamma though. Well, I don't care though. So the compositor restore work. Okay, and enable transparency first. Yeah, no more required. So it's just swap to workbench render engine. Yeah, actually it's two things. Rename scene. What I have for now, right? Swap to run, compositor, restore workbench, render input. Okay, so this is the most critical thing, typical mistake. I just need to get this one, and now we need a fresh render. Of course, from the EV. Also, I'm gonna. Oh, there's a problem. I've deleted the backup thing. No problem. Okay, let's delete these things. Also, not using the nodes of the scene. It's this one. It's okay, I have backup for if I want to recover. I've made some tests of compositing on the other scene, but it doesn't matter. I'm not sure what's happening here though. Oh, the background, no. No, this is not the... We are not in the correct one, okay. So now we are in the correct one. Let's get this, and no, we're still having this here. So it might be something about the could be something about this compositor, but it makes no sense. What would make an object? No, this is still not good. There we go. Maybe it was this. Okay, now we still have the problems, but we're gonna render anyways. Okay, EV is fine. It's not rendering in workbench for some reason. It's like it's fully invisible. Oh, I need to select the material. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, that's it. So we have one little step. We need to select the material there. Yes, now it is showing. Otherwise, if it is focusing something else, well, no, there's still a problem here. Very weird. This corrupted. It's kind of problems that take forever to fix. So I don't know what is this shit. But yeah, it's not appearing here, and it should be appearing. It's something about the color. Yeah, so I think it's a workbench thing. Something here that... Let's see... Transparency thing, UV... Extend flap, no, this is straight. Here it appears, but not in, maybe not in the correct way. Now this is actually... No, these are other stuff, so it appears here. In this workbench it appears, but it's not appearing in the other scene. Maybe it's some broken stuff. This will be just for EV, right? So let's try again. With more angle, because I want to visualize a little more of the... So if it's good, but the scene of workbench is not worth, so it's something about the other scene apparently. I'm gonna see if I can close Blender, reopen, or could be something about, yeah, double check this. There are too much things here, hard to check. Let's see. The other is called screen. Another thing that... Why so many? Yeah, there's a lot of materials called screens. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I've messed up some things in the compositor. This will count for everything. Okay, we can check some errors here that would happen. Whoa, what is this? Okay, so this thing is going all the way through here, right? I'm not even using this, so why? Okay, I'm sort of ignoring this setup. Looks like we're still having problems. Yeah, so this scene is not reading. So it's still a main. Probably need to refresh something here. It's reading because of the EV here. But yeah, so maybe it's a glitch. I'm gonna close here. We need to refresh some data. I know it's a transparent thing. Render. But workbench. Can read transparency. See, it's not there. And then for some reason it just gets eradicated. So I'm gonna this is the workbench scene, and so for some reason, no, it's not the scene here. So we don't see the asset properly as we see in the other. It's like something is no, it's not this. Yeah, it's like we're not allowed to check the it could be that I did something wrong with the material here, and then for example maybe this is stacking. Ah, there you go. So I don't need this because I have already. Okay, and for some reason this doesn't show here for the other scene. Okay, so it was one of these transparent things. So I think I'm just gonna get at least 0.75. Why not? Now we're gonna get 0.9. Strangely, this shouldn't be affecting the material because it's not using this. It shouldn't be using this because of this selection. It should be completely ignoring that, but apparently it doesn't work like that with, or maybe there is something, because of this thing. I'm not sure. I have no idea what. Storage video network separately. Alpha channels and with alpha acting as a mask, also known as an associated alpha, commonly used by image editing application. Okay, so maybe we don't want this pre-multiplied. Storage channel with alpha multiplied in also known as associated alpha, natural format for renders and used for. Okay, so maybe pre-multiplied is better, and channel packed. Representation alpha in the image file to convert to and from when saving and loading. No, let's say pre-multiplied. And now if I look at the material again, let's try. Yeah, so you see there is okay, but it's still being read in here, or actually maybe it doesn't do anything here. No, it still does. So it will eat the color, right? So I have to make a choice here, so we're gonna just, to make sure, we're gonna just leave it. So very weird, very weird. Let's go back to EV, and so here we can, maybe we could have made some improvements. Why is this thing here? No, but they're still having the problem. Alright, so now I'm out of ammo. This looks like a holdout thing. So maybe I never had this problem, because the other materials which were using this technique, for example, were these planes here. Yeah, maybe since they were before the okay, we have this thing as well here. Honestly, I hope we can now make super detailed 8K texture for alien planets. Yes, that should be nice. I'm not too experienced in dealing with those 4K, 8K stuff. Never handled those actually. Maximum 2K for me is a lot already. The animated texture is so nice. The animated texture of the... when you animate the 8K, you mean? What's happening to... Suddenly everything has gotten... Wait, I'm using EV. Camera, we're getting some... no, this is because of this thing here. So, apparently this is happening to other elements as well. Let's place it here. Ah, yes. So it's a background thing. I wasn't aware of it. So it's not the only the workbench. There is something that is making that at least the workbench gets, and you see this thing also. No, hold on, where are you? Here. When we look here, so they just get, they vanish because of the background. So there's a mask for the background. Strangely, this is not affecting the EV, and this particular is not affecting this scene on EV, nor in here I can tell, but I know from this one that we are seeing through, so we're seeing the graphics. So what could be causing this? So it's okay, I'm gonna save here, maybe time to save a backup. In case I break something. Well, the important thing is that this will be fundamental to the, took more time than I thought, but okay, I'm satisfied. If in the end I can succeed placing it against this, I'll just try to, wait, actually, is this affecting all the renders or just the, good question, right? So we're gonna try to render just EV here. Okay, so EV is working. It's trying to pass other stuff. I never understand why it tries to do that. But anyways, Workbench is also working. So it's not the renders themselves. It is something about this. Oh yes. All right. So I think I understand. This is masking. This mask here, it doesn't respect the transparency. Because of that, this has another use. It can. No, this is ambient occlusion. No, I mean environment. This mask here does not read transparency for some reason. These movies which are transparent, it's not reading, otherwise they would appear here, so they are dismissing them. So where does this go? No, this one. Of course it goes to glare. And then when I add, then this stuff they don't get, in spite of not sure it has anything to do with using those things here. No, it's not about this sequence here. Hold on, there is one more here to go. Use alpha, but no, it's not. I don't know how. Alpha pre-multiply or colors. Colors are treated as alpha or colors output straight. Alpha gets set to 1. Maybe it's this. And what is this? Include alpha of second input of this. So confusing. I think I'm in the right path here. I already used this for something, but I don't remember what is it. So let's see what I was to think. Yes, the material again of those videos, so it's probably all about these settings. We can probably make some easy check here if yeah, so it's a compositor thing. Alright, so it's a compositor thing. When we add something using the... Alright, so this material, maybe it has nothing to do with this in this particular case. So if even if I grant maximum here, it wouldn't change anything. But for sake of simplicity, let's leave it at here. As you can see, nothing changes here. So it's probably not about here anymore, if it were once. We don't need to test with the other galaxy, we just need to test for one of, if one of them will work, then that will be sufficient. So then the shading, where so it will be much easier to make those tests now with this setup. Straight, so apparently nothing changed here. It's not about this. If I get the color here, nothing happens. I get alpha here, also nothing. To no avail. So interesting, when I start to get okay, let's try the light path. Maybe this has not sure this was this one. Okay, I don't know what is. Of course, it's not doing. It's not working. This is just about the, what a problem. So something about those, maybe it's the format of these videos that I'm making. Probably this exists, someone have found the same issue, but the good news is that I found exactly where where the problem happens, at least in the compositor. It's this add here, and adding this doesn't do anything. So maybe I should try something different here. Currently we have so this is the original setup, so let's duplicate this. Not here, right? So it's possibly interestingly, of course, this is actually it's not here. This is just the outcome of the already problematic thing. This thing basically, no, this thing is not getting well. This works. Yeah, because this also have, okay, so they combine, fine. Maybe I need to adjust another material. Yeah, there's another material that makes part of this. No, it's the screen is the blank thing. I'm already, and also anyways it also occurs to this one. Yeah. Let's see what it gets. Ah, maybe you have some problem with these settings. I forgot. Yeah. The camera. Compositing, but for the very end. So there is this idea, the materials have some extra mysterious transparent overlap, transparency overlap. Where multiple transparent layers may introduce transparent, no. Deterred. So, was that the problem? Yes, so yeah, and maybe this caused some other issues. So it was this thing, render mode. Controls the blending and the compatibility with certain features. Yeah, sure. Wow, this is so mysterious that I need to yeah, I'm gonna just make a comparative screenshot here and then take notes of the madness here. The emission is too strong, right, with this dithering, but then probably you can fix this with other settings. Yes! So okay, fix 2 materials in a single round, and of course that will mean that these other ones also would have suffer from the same problem. Now these are already... No, I need to... Yeah, this is an asset from another place. Okay, never mind. So, yes! Found a solution for a little annoying problem. So let's just render this and see. Okay, now what's happening is that I'm not getting lots of things I'm not getting here. Like what's happening to this compositing nodes? Did I connect something badly? In all this struggle, yes, what is this? Okay, no, this is just not... Yeah, maybe now we should get some transparency to the... Okay, now we get this stuff. Let's augment the transparency of this now. Very long thing, but the deterrent is not so good, right? The emission now I should be careful about. Plenty of stuff which are could be now this is little effect. Anyways, my scene is here, then if I... Oh, I know what's happening. It's the... In order to make some adjustments, I probably got this stuff right overexposed, or maybe not. Sure, it is exploding the yeah, at least we have good brightness, but this is not good time to see if we can, if this gamma does anything to the unsure, possibly not, but it doesn't matter. This I can test another time. So you got this, and it's probably of the emissions. Yeah, it's probably the emissions in the current state of stuff. So I just need to find where it is these materials are not good, right? Can fix that quickly. What's happening to these? So we need a right. Well, white is not willing to respond. Ah, it's already its own material that is no. Oh, okay, there are many of them, of course. This is just one of them. This has a color ramp. Oh, this is the stem. Okay, this is different. Alright, so here we wrong thing here. Well, that's still the same problem. This should be using oh, now this fixed. Alright. So the R3 use the same here, that's good. Maybe I use this one. And as for this one, we could use this. And why this wood doesn't have... Oh yeah, I made it this way on purpose, but I just want to give it yeah, it was to give it a more neutral color, but it was not the cause of loss of color lights in the scene. This was another problem. Alright, so this is fine. What about this one? Okay, this one has already given color. Is there anything? This looks like I should provide it a better reference. What has this bright? Okay, there is a material here, so I don't know what it is. Ah, it is the concrete, of course. Or... yeah, there's a lost material here. Don't remember what it is. I'm gonna fix it sometime. Right, so a lot of weird fixings and compositing. Can I fix this excessive by just changing the emission? No, it's something that is composited. This deterred, I'm not sure it's a great idea, but we could try more of this, less transparent. Let's see what this gives us. Is that it? Yeah. Something's weird happening with the background right now, but this thing is working, okay. Background is just not getting itself rendered. It's being half rendered. So this could be because I'm not getting the proper transparent. Transparent, okay. Just the invisible background, yes. Nothing else. So this seems to be absolutely correct. Here I'm not using this, so but it could be causing the problems. If I'm not taking care of it. Yeah, it is workbench, main, this is very important. Where is the... Okay, so I have a grease pencil there that is not even here. Oh, it is there. Ah. But it's not doing anything. We don't see anything anyway, so it's not relevant. We see we have full background. Ah, it's on the add. Okay, so something is happening here that wait, why I have this dual thing here? It's the same, isn't it? I should have named this stuff streaks and bloom. Ah no, these are different features. Alright. So this adding is not working anymore. Possibly because of the maybe this glass has a material that is blocking it. The same crappy thing. Hashed, blended. Yes, so, but it was working before, so makes no sense for me. So these glasses they have got, you can easily check here. So, but they are not from here. So, but we can make a quick test. So this has blended. And this is one of the culprits. So we're gonna brick hashed, whatever. Deterred, actually, yeah. This should cause, there was a reason why I didn't do that before, of course. but that doesn't solve the so I'm just not getting no, actually have nothing to do with the glass itself. As I go outside and render space, same garbage. So shading world space, I haven't touched this, so that makes no sense. Could it be now these things matter? It was this stupid detail. Let's open. So just a very creepy thing. Hope I haven't touched this material yet. No, it is right there. So just one little detail. Use alpha. And now finally can render something. Yes, the emission is still a problem. Yeah, now it's good, finally. We are not getting good emission still for this as I expected. Yeah, some parts we are getting, but when it's much better when it's not in front of the... Yeah, this deterrent is very problematic. But if I don't have it, I cannot place this thing on top of those. Very weird problem. Like there are many in Blender. And probably in CG in general. So here, I think, folks, this was enough battle for me. So we've made a good asset that wasn't predicted here. This is fundamental for the next scene that now is just about setting the stage. So I won't be making the not the right term, right? Making off is like a documentary, so I'm doing this in real time, so it's not exactly like I'll try to improve those things, but offline. And let's see, plan. So I'm not gonna place here what yeah, everything here is essentially secondary stuff and tertiary stuff. So this thing we need to continue. So next week I'll start continue the webcomics, and that will be secret. I can't tell anymore. And this was one of the assets. Though it's not perfect, I will still try to improve this and discover in little research what it has to do, if there's some workarounds, if someone already identified, maybe it's a bug, stuff like that. So currently we have good enough conditions to go, and I'm intending to create a new character. And also when it comes to this other scene, I think I can put it in practice at least as soon as I get the new character, so it's really priority. And let's go for a ride. Yeah, we are moving on. Yeah, can we speed up? No, there's no speed up here, I think. This curve is a little messed up, right? The lamps are visible there, the plane of the instance face. So this scene doesn't have compositing yet. And here it's stopped. Okay. Then I want to make these roads in other better directions, but I tried to separate it, but I can't, so I need to make it just has one continuum. I cannot have a separate curve here and it will not array the stuff. Apparently it's just linear. It's just one single curve that we need to keep growing, unless we remake this setup for the side again and again. That will become super heavy, so I need to build the experiments from here already, which is sad, because if I manage to have a good road, I have to, yeah, maybe I duplicate the scene with a new just to try new setups until I'm satisfied. So that's it, folks. So tomorrow we'll be back with more, and during the weekend is usually better for this stuff. Thanks for watching, folks. Take care and happy blending. Have a nice rest and beginning of next week. Good luck on your projects. See you soon.